watch it but just subscribed. You are awesome.
Good morning, everyone. It's me, Amaravia, and I am back. How you all diddly doing? How are you? And oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You guys can't start the day like this. That is not allowed. Oh my god. Let me start by saying thank you so much for everybody who have followed and subscribed and let me so much go and do and give you a shout out. Before I even started streaming, actually some weeks ago, I got a subscription when I was offline. So thank you so much for Natalia Streams. Thank you so much. You also sent me the cutest DM ever. So thank you so much. Scorpius, thank you so much for the resubscription at tier 2. Holy hell, thank you so much. Tivo, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Pajama Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Torgman, thank you so much for the resubscription. 26 months. Holy hell. Wonderful Gospel, thank you so much for resubscription with your Prime. You decided to use your Prime here. T-Bo, thank you so much for the 50 bits. And Shitbird, thank you so much for the community gift sub. I hope you all enjoy it. Oh my god, I'm way too hyped for this. Way too hyped for this. Good morning. How you all diddly doing?
Pride 100 had a few bits left. Might as well boost the train.
Oh yeah, we have a hype train. But how are you all diddly doing? How are we all holding up in the heat? Especially if you're in England, Northern Europe. It's the mood in Northern Europe. So yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Ian. Good morning, Torgman. Oh my god, even more! Thank you so much, Scorpius, for the community gift sub.
Scorps just subscribed. You are awesome.
We're so close. I think you just completed. You just completed level 2. This is. I don't deserve this. I've been away for way too long. As we all know, I am still dealing with mental health, so stream is still on indefinitely hiatus. If not, I am just like here, like have something fun I want to do. So yeah, why is my name showing us at your name is not showing up as that? You deserve it even more now, literally consider calling an ambulance. Last night I had a worse neck pain so bad I literally had to run to the bathroom. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, we haven't warned him. Might be thunder. Well, where's my thing? I have a new chair and it comes with its own like pillow, so that Luna has left for. I can see it. Enjoy your shopping. Which is the correct way? That way. Okay. There we go. Okay, everybody. Okay, weird. I go for Mayan. Thanks, app. I guess. Have you ever had that as a name before? That's weird though. But thank you so much for everybody who is early gang. If you want to be today's VIP, do exclamation early chat in the exclamation early gang in the chat. Yeah, there we go. So nothing that much have happened since you guys have been away. Well, actually a lot, but like Björnar built this for me, which is like so you know it's bed here, which is still a bed underneath there, but he made like a shelf so I can have all my stuff up. So now I have my all of my Tomba stuff I got from Whisbax and Gallerina up. I have my TNT fridge. Yes, there is Red Bull in there. All my plushies. My plants are finally back. And that's my wedding case. So in there is everything from my wedding and all the plants. So yeah, Björnar is just overpowered. The husband who never stops impressing. So yeah, I can have a bit more permanent setup now that Luna cannot jump up and destroy. But how you all diddly doing? I hope you are doing well in the heat. As I said, I am surviving in the heat, which is okay. I have a fan on, but I put it out in the hallway. Please do let me know if the fan is too noisy and if you can hear it in the microphone, because then I will move it. I want this stream to actually have like, yeah, but quality, but there is a fan out there. You can't hear it at all. Good. I put it so far away that I can still feel it, but it's far enough away that I hoped I wouldn't feel it. So yeah, I hope you all guys are doing well and that you are enjoying whatever you're playing as a game lately and enjoying like life. I hope summer is doing you good, that health is you good and happy. Oh my god!
Cheer 100. It was my birthday yesterday, but I want to give gifts myself.
Oh, happy birthday! Happy belated birthday! Oh my god! I hope you had the most amazing time. Congratulations! Oh my god! Happy birthday! But yeah, what I was going to say was that it is Disability Pride Month this month, and if you don't know what Disability Pride Month is, Disability Pride Month is a month to celebrate disability and the way disabled people like myself go through society and go through the barriers we meet every single day with confidence, and we continue to try to improve society. It does not mean that we are not allowed to hate our disability, because we are. It just means that in spite of our disability, we still stand up every single day, we do our best, and we live up to ourselves. Some of us just do that from our bed. Some of us, just the fact that we can wake up every morning is a fucking celebration itself. Other of us is out there every single day and does political work. Other of us does a million other things. Thank you so much for the share. You just come from Emily. You give a lost in pub quiz. Hope you enjoyed your pub quiz. I'm really, really bad at pub quiz. But yeah, we celebrate all the differences in ourselves from everybody that are in different part of their life and different part of the world right now, with different parts of needs. We have different parts of need, which country we're from, but yeah, it's a way to celebrate. And what I wanted to do with it being Disability Pride Month is that I often get asked, where do I get my knowledge? And that is okay. Of course, like, ask me. That is why I am out here and make my content, is to share. So I want to make a guide, the same as the other guide. Guide is the right word. Same as the other guide I've made. It will go for free online on my Ko-fi. You can download it from there. And what that guide is going to be is just the sources I use to learn everything I've learned. It's no hocus pocus, but it is a start place. And I want to make it with you guys, because then if you guys have something cool we can check out, we can check it out together. So yeah, that is just what I want to do today. It's quite simple. It's nothing fancy. It's nothing special. I don't have any special, fancy, amazing guide that nobody has ever seen before. These things are quite common, but the fun thing with learning and education that I love is that we never know what we don't know before we know it, and whilst you know it, you will never not know it again. Oh, I see. The Nothing Without Us pub quiz. How did it go though? Oh my god, I'm so... yeah, Nothing Without Us. They are going up on a list. So we have a lot of cool people up on the list today. Your disability doesn't come with an instruction manual? How dare it? Yeah, so we will then just do this and you can download it, and then so and so often I will go in and I will revise it and I will take off and add on and yada 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 after what I read and what new things I see. Yeah, I think that is that. I don't know. If there is something I've forgotten, somebody remind me of it. Oh no, my bot has lost its... no, my bot has lost its possibility to use the emotes. Okay, well, there we go. My disability instruction manual keeps getting rewritten by idiots. Parada Parade. Let's do that first. Okay, everybody, if you're new in here and do not know what to do, it's time to show all your dancing emotes because we're making a Parada Parade. So, it's the chat better dance. This is what we need on a Wednesday morning.
Arevia_bot just subscribed. You are awesome.
You don't see that every day.
Oh my god, Talkman, thank you so much for gifting a sub to my bot! Hi for once, welcome our new robot overload, yeah. Same. Okay, let me get me a Red Bull. I actually waited to do this just so I could show you guys how cool my Minecraft fridge is. Don't mind, I cleaned the room yesterday. Okay? I want to see how cool my fridge is. By the way, you like the fit? You like the fit? Huh? Mayanya! Hi! Oh my god, thank you so much for the resubscription. Holy hell, you guys are insane today.
May Enia just
Insane in the
subscribed.
membrane.
You are awesome.
The fridge is the bomb. You're live! I am live! Love the fit and the fridge, thank you. Thank you. You can see my one white here now. God, I'm saving that here. Start something great. Mom has white here. She's like literally white. Want to go there. Okay. Can I? Thank you. Luna is doing good. It was happy to see me. Luna is doing really good. She's just tired. She's laying on top of Bjørnar. He is playing Vampire Survivor. I showed Bjørnar Vampire Survivor. Should have never done that. No, he does not play anything else. Will you have to hide tattoos when you're visiting a traditional Japanese hotel? No, not the hotel itself. Because like... But I will most likely have on a jacket when I come. And then a yukata I get, which is like traditional... Sort of, it looks like their national costume, but it's not completely the same. Will cover my tattoos. Sort of, slightly. I might have to buy a sticker for the one on my legs. And then we have a private onsen water, so we don't need to... anything care that. Plus we then can bathe together, which is something we want to do. We are on our honeymoon after all, so yeah. Going to Japan in 2.5 months, so yeah. So there will be some needing to hide, but yeah. I have so big tattoos, right? So it's a bit hard to just hide them. No. It's quite normal. It's like the one thing people ask about Japan. Yeah, how dare I? How dare I be nice with my husband? Okay, so I think we're going to start, and I'm going to show you guys what I have, what I've worked for today. Well, I didn't say. Somebody needs to scrub my back. Stop thinking like that. Okay, I think I can go out there now. Yes. Okay, welcome everyone to what we're going to work on today. And oh my god, we need to put up the clock as well. I've forgotten that. I've forgotten how that works as well, so that will be fun. But what we're going to work on today is this here, Accessibility Academy resources, I've just called it. I am technically not, because I tried to read up what is the technicality difference between a source and a resource. I am not sure, because I feels like people out in the big wild world are using them interchangeably, but I don't think technically they are. So yeah, we're going to do. I just pushed in the intro we have from the other document. We have to rewrite this, but that I can do offline because you guys don't want to see me just rewrite those random words. And then, as the same as with the other one, this will be up on my Ko-fi. So when we are done today, you can go here, which is Ko-fi, ko/fi.com/arevia, and you will find it. I will take away the spreadsheet because we don't do that. Luckily, nobody has done any money for it, but we don't do the spreadsheet anymore, so we will take away that. I know it says tip and I know it says pay. Do not worry. Download this for free. You can tip if you want to, and I always will be happy if you do, but this is 100% free. Do not feel bad if you cannot tip. I get enough money with the work I do every single month with studios outside of streaming, so do not worry. Mandatory tip, you say, but yeah, so do not worry. I have had also some Norwegian people ask me if they can add VIPs, but that isn't possible through this system. I might in the future see if there any way I can add this to my webpage so you can VIPs there. I cannot promise anything, but rest assured, and I've said this a million times before, do not feel you have to give me money for anything. This is supposed to be free, especially this month because it's Disability Pride Month. So yeah, okay. This we're going to take away because you don't need to quote me. It's a fucking resource. But I'm going to rewrite this somewhat. And how I want to set it up is that I am going to do this two kind of ways, right? I am going to from what I thought, the source is primary source for like a book instead of a resource might be something like help you understand a source better, like something discussing it, as long as it's not a book, etc. Oh, so this is something you referenced yourself. The source might be the correct word to use then. What I want to do is to each time I will make a database. So database in Notion is just because then you can sort them. Oh, resources is correct for this. Okay. So you can sort them out a lot better if you know how to use Notion. But I talked to Cyclist Combat some time ago, and he said that Notion is like to use for screen reading because it doesn't work completely. Like, they're getting there, but they're not there anyway. So I will just post this when you download. The other one is a bit harder for me to do, but what I do with this is that I am going to just put down this in a Word document as well. So then if you have a Word document, it's easier to just use with screen readers. I know there are a way for us to make PDFs accessible. I don't know how, so I might have to look into that if people rather want to have it in PDF. If my blind peps out there rather want to have it in PDF. But start with Word because I know it works. So yeah, so there will be a bit afterwards, but we will see it. Notion lack of accessible mobile app is why I'm slowly migrating accessible knowledge base to WordPress. Yeah, I just... these databases are too good. So yeah. Okay, so we're going to start with books. And what I'm going to do for every single one of this is that I'm going to have it as a title, and we're going to change this title into a toggle hiding. And okay, so that means that you can just turn this off. So this will just be a long list, because there will be a lot of different things there, like studios and conferences and books and everything. I have some case studies, I have some magazines that does accessibility, like a lot of things. Sometimes I just like scroll over to the chat and see things like, you didn't sell Trump ass or husky musky. You said trumpet ass, but I did read Trump ass first. So yeah. Oh my god, we have a Twitch baby! Squarescape, what do you want to name our Twitch baby?
Square_Saffit's just subscribed. You are awesome. 9 months, oh my gosh.
So yeah, the idea is that you can like just do this. And I might, if you guys want, but that won't happen today, put everything in one big database and then you can just sort yourself, but we will see though. Things I want to have today is that Björn Torun. That is the wonderful best name I have heard today. Björn Torun, the Twitch baby of 23rd of 7, 2025. Congratulations. May you grow up to be a good Twitch. So, I want to have content created, books, conferences. And by the way, like, just because if there's someone new in here, I have massive dyslexia. You're allowed to like, just like correct me. You're allowed to correct me on mistakes. If there is like a big word and make a mistake. I'm not allowed to laugh at me. I am there. I am actually quite. I can't deal with people laughing at me when I do writing mistakes. Correcting, completely fine. Talking to me, completely fine. If I laugh at it, we can laugh at it together. And if it actually is funny, but haha, and no. But if it actually is funny, you laugh. Like Trump ass, we are allowed to laugh at that. Okay, conferences, content creators. We want studios. I actually am really glad you're here today. Because Many Cat Studios, I see people from Many Cat Studios are in the chat today. And when I hear the word studio, I think like a gaming studio that makes games. Is that what you are? And if so, do you want to be under the studio or like studio tab, which I don't care, like you guys go where you guys want, or do we want to have a tab for something else? Like Easy Surf and Many Cat Studios does a lot of the same things, so you guys are going to go under the same umbrella, but like where do we want to put it? Okay, I am on a Many Cat Studio, people. We have work on games, but we are co-dev mostly. Yes. You have worked on games, because that is what... Yeah. What do we call that? We call it that... Yeah, I need to think a bit what we can call these things. But yeah, we're going to do a lot of down here. And if anybody in chat has any resources they want me to add, please let me know. This is like, you are allowed to add things to this as well. Please let me know. Ian has already given me something. Able Gamers, no, Able to Play have given me something. So we are going to put in things for all of you guys. So yeah, okay, let's put up the super duper task and promo Pomodoro. I cannot remember how I do this. So let me actually find the Discord again. I cannot for the life of me remember how I did this. So we work directly with developers and publishers during the game development on their accessibility design research and innovation. Yes, okay, so it is the same as EasySurf. And I wonder if I want to have that under its own header, because you have you guys, you have EasySurf, and you have that player research, I think it's called. So yeah. Oh yeah, me and memory we don't do. I don't do memory. We are going to I think we're going to do a clear all, then the list is going to go away. Yes. Okay, so you guys should be able to add things. So like I can do task, find books. There we go. So you guys can also service provider. I like that. Let's kick it down. Service provider. Let's kick it down. But yeah, you guys can also add things if you want to. So feel free to add things if you want to do as well. So it is player research. Thank you. Okay. So I think it is. Let me see. I think we're going to have 6 today as well. 6. There we go. Okay. I am going to start the timer. So we have 30 minutes work times with 10 minutes break. So let's start working. There we go. Okay. Let me get the books then. So I've gotten 2 people who has told me that they are working on books. So this will be added to more, but right now it doesn't seem like that many books are out there about this topic. The only 2 books I have read is these 2. So I'm going to add those in. If you guys know about anyone, we can always add it in. The only thing I would like to do if we have yes, so which is why we're going to have this one. We are going to have in books with accessibility chapter. The only thing I will do is that I will give them then a star, which is that I haven't read them, so I can't say that they are. I can't go like good for them, but these 2 I've read, so I can do that. I am in talk with 2, maybe 3 people for working on books, so we will add that when they're out, but I think that's closer to 2026. So we're going to add things going forward as well. Okay. There's a book that includes different aspects of accessibility, disability, covers. This includes books dedicated to the subject and books that have chapters focusing on the topic. Okay, so I want to make you into... Do you have like a... Ah, we can do like that though, a call out. Might not look so good though, so we'll see though. Change you to a book. Okay. Discuss. The first I want to add is actually one of the books that got me understanding that accessibility is a lot more than just what we often put underneath the umbrella that is called accessibility. And this is a book called The Gamer's Brain: How Neuroscience and UX Can Impact Video Game Design. It is by Celia Hodent, H-O-D-E-N-T, Hodent, I think, maybe, which is the former director of UX as Epic Games Fortnite. This game is insanely good at showing you, in an easy to read way, how your brain interacts with a game. And the reason why this intrigued me so much was because there is so annoyingly many times that I get affected by things due to having cognitive barriers when it comes to game. And this made me understand that accessibility is so much more than what just people often categorize as accessibility. Like, yeah. And that has become more popular the latest year. On like this year's GA Conf, we had a lot more talks about just in general how your brain reacts and stuff. So yeah, highly recommend this. There is a second edition of The Gamer's Brain in the work. That's insane. I'm so glad to hear that. Celia actually has a PhD in psychology from University of Paris in France. So yeah, this is a book like I highly recommend to check out. And I'm glad you're saying that, because we're actually going to add... Ian, is that like something I can write down? Because sometimes people say things not okay with me writing down, but is it okay that I link that? That was Norwegian. Link is a Norwegian word. I put that in as a note. Probably not okay. Okay, we're not going to put it in there. That is no worries. I had somebody send me like some resources yesterday, and then at the end they were just like, oh yeah, but this is not for public sharing. And I was just like, okay, thank you so much for giving me this. I'm going to read it, and that's really, really cool. But this is going out. When I release this, I don't know where it's going. So yeah. Okay, so we're going to call it the Gamer's Brain. Oh. Do we want a full name? Yes. Design. There we go. Okay, title of the book. Notes. The book portrays about ha ha ha. Oh, the brain. Games. The books in their knowledge about how to bring it XVA. Good for understanding. Give accessibility. And then one of the chapter which Ian has written. Can't remember which page it is, or a note or a memo. Is about accessibility. They call it usability in this, doesn't they? I think they do. Let me see if I can find your name in. There we go. Ian, found you. Okay, so this is chapter Chapter 11. I need a stand for my books. That is something I'm looking forward to getting. A stand for my books so I can write and read at the same time. Chapter 11. Ability is about accessibility in gaming. Okay, and then we also need even more notes. We need mostly still relevant, but a bit old out of date. Yeah. It is. Even when I read it, it was just like accessibility is so new. Well, it technically isn't, but like our working with accessibility is so new, and it keeps on like going forward so quick that it doesn't technically keep that up, but it is. I think it's still worth reading this book, though. Compared to the other book I'm going to talk about later, I think this, and it's an easy read. I read it, which is why it's so icky to hold. Not that anybody of you know that, because I read it on the beach on a holiday 2 years ago. So some of the pages have like sand stains. Okay. I am going to put in, we need a section that is going to be, we need a link to the product, because like, link to the product, and then we need one for the good old authors, which I think we can just have a, I think created by is inside the game, no, inside the documents. Yeah. Yeah, text. How the F do I write the word author? Let's see if it's only Celia has worked on it. Oh, is that how you write author? I love that I has been the one who say, I am going to make a resource list. I got fucking right. Okay. There we go. Okay. Have to get somebody. I have somebody I pay some often to go over my stuff to check it for typos and stuff. We'll do that this time as well. Yeah, to help me with that. Don't worry, if it is something big, we will catch it. Yeah. Do we need anything more like published by and stuff? Like, I don't know if that is like usable. I don't want to make the the lists too complicated. But I know this one. I can give you eSIN if you want. I can do that. That is actually smart because so we don't get different some books are called the same. And remember, for every tablet we make, we can do different stuff, so don't worry. Nine 787-1-4987-7550-2. Okay, there we go. Might we make it easier to share the book in website store? That's actually really smart because then people, this might be in academic libraries as well, so that's good. Thank you for that. Good, good insight. Then we're going to put that actually before link to product. Oh, you're not just not okay. Thank you for deleting me after doing that. Thanks. It's not like I needed it. Like, one more time. 978 1 4987 7550 2 9781 4987 7550 2. Okay, good. I think that is enough. Let's see if I can find the book, the link to the book. I really don't want to use Amazon. There we go. We use their own Oh, she has a new book. I don't like Amazon though, but she has a new book. Cool. Read that then. Okay, I'm going to just link this. It's her site, feel like that. I'm just going to call it link. Okay. Okay, so the next book I want to add in is this one, Universal Design in Video Game. This one, even though it is a book, which I enjoyed reading, I've read part of it. This is academia, and it's written as academia. The level on this book, even though what it says is good, is so ridiculously high. This is like academic language. I'm actually going to, what do you call it, like an intro level book? Because this is more of an intro level book. What do we call that? Do we call it an intro level book? Foundational. I don't think I've heard that word be used by that before. Not saying that is not correct, because it absolutely might be. Introductional book, yeah. Because I will call it. Both of these books are in English. I like to introduction. Oh. To Sign in English. Okay. I have put like one caveat today, and that is I put two things. One, it has to do with game accessibility, because somebody asked for tabletop accessibility, which is really, really cool. This is not what this is going to buy. Two, I want things that is like usably done. There are sources out there that is like my source, that is like a working on thing, which is cool and all, but that is not what I want this to be, because this is what I want to be to people who has never seen accessibility to come in and read. So if the product is not what I would deem finished, like my own stuff, I don't think I would add it. Because I'm not going to be that hard on it. Hair Odin, is that this you mean? It's just a hair tie with two like loose bits like this, and you can tie it around so you get a bit more like, yeah, so it's actually just a normal hair tie with two strands. If it's something that has come to yeah, I can add that. The only thing I will add is a caveat that I haven't read it. It's the only thing. Absolutely, we can add that, no problem. Okay, I think that's done with this. I don't think, is there anything else we need to add about books? I don't think so. So I think we're going to do a new page. And then we're going to call Uni so sign. Accessible play. Again, this is a book that that I want to, like, as I said, I think it's a good book, but it is rough. Like, it's a bit ironic, right? Because it is about accessibility, and even I, like, okay, am I the best in English? Of course not. This is my third language. Of course I'm not good at English in that way. But I am as good as, like, even my day-to-day job as an accountant or a person working with accounting is in English, because I work in an international company. So the level of knowledge you need here, like, yeah, I would call myself fluent in English, and the amount of energy I need to use to read a page makes this book not so accessible for most people. But if you do academia and you're used to read academia, because academia is written in its own kind of thing, you will most likely find a lot of good knowledge about this. What I like about this is that it also explains things like, why would we use the word, like, it gives definitions of all the things like universal design, inclusive design, accessibility, barrier-free design, all of these different things. And then it gives an actual answer to why it wants to use this word instead of this word. This word instead of this word, which is actually something I miss sometimes from like Microsoft sources. So I think this is good if you know how to read academia-ish. Yes. So then it's worth checking it out. But again, the audience for this book is not made to be written or read by, or it's also made to be written by developers, but it is an academia book. It's written by professors, so it is perfect for a target audience, but everybody is not its target audience. Let me put it like that. Ola and Adam, have had the honor to talk to Ole and Adam, which is two of the authors of this book. Amazing people, does so many good things with accessibility come academia, so that's really, really cool. Okay, then put in the people that we have. Adam, Adam, I think Adam is Swedish and Ola is Norwegian, which is so cool. Translate a blog post I've written into Adam English and go into journal. The result were horrific. No. Yeah, often it is. I remember when I wrote in my bachelor, and sometimes you just had to add the words that didn't add anything other than look snobbish. Yeah, the book is expensive. Oh, 100% expensive. But dude, Scorpius, you can just borrow mine. You can just borrow mine if you want. Yeah. You can just borrow mine. We live quite close to each other, so that's no problem. Yes. Okay. Book dedicated to accessibility. Ability to universe sign. I'm going to just use the word universal design because that's what I do. Accessibility in video games. Written. I want to have like, because like I don't want to be mean about it. It's not to be mean, and I hope I'm not coming off as mean. But I want to make sure that people understand that this is academia. So I want some way to write that so people don't go and buy it and think that, because like I have had a friend who borrowed this and was like, I don't understand it. No, yes, there we go. Oh, Wonder, you're so good with words. Holy fuck, you're a wordsmith. You're always so good at understanding what I mean. You're like the Arevia Whisper. This happens every time we're making this. There's nothing wrong with setting expectation. Yes, and that is what I want to be. Yes. Written for use in academia. Maybe that is okay. It's not an introduction. Hola, how are you doing? Thank you. I am actually going to use that. Being a wordsmith is part of the job. Knowing your audience when writing, conveying information helps so much. It does. It does. It does. Oh my god, talking about that. I got a micro-viral TikTok the other day. It was actually a TikTok from May that now has over 200,000 views. And the comprehensive of what people tell them and what people write in the comment section before they even watch the whole video baffles my mind. It baffles my mind. So yeah. Okay, also why I've had the later days the honor to sit and moderate my own comment section. People are being mean. By the way, can you hear the music in the background, or do you want me to turn it up? Because I can turn it up. It's not just meant to be... I would say it's okay to let people know that it can be a bit harder to read, and let them know that about they are getting themselves into. It's not critique, just stating facts. And like all of these people are academics. They are doing wonderful work in the academic field. So yeah. So, but that's good for me. Makes it easier to hear you. Okay, if you guys don't want to have it up, like that's okay with me. It's up to you. Always up to you guys. Okay, 9, 7, 8. 3 31 30 5 9 4 8. Arevia distracting my staff with school streams. It's Chris of Cats. Hi, how you doing? All the Manicat studio is showing up today. 9 7 8 3 0 3 1 3 0 5 9 4 8. Okay. And then just get a link for the book. Scorpius, did you say you had a link? Did you say you had a link to the Isabella? Oh, that's a gamer's brain. Okay, cool. We can use that one as well. Ah, there we go. Thank you. That's smart. But let's do this one instead then. Thank you. Okay. And then we're going to do this. Oh, wait, that actually made me a bit. Okay, we're just going to add this and then we're going to have a break, everybody. Little bit of a break. There we go. Okay, so then we are actually done with the books. We're done with books. We are actually done with the books because that's all the books I have. Or, well, no, Ian came with a book. Oh no, I didn't press the link. No. There we go. That's Korean. Oh, I haven't read. That's Korean. But it's cool to see game access, but contacts and examples. Cool. When you said another book, well, there we go. Oh wait, so it is. Oh, it comes in September. Okay. Cool. One Brennan and one Smile again. Cool. Then we're going to add that. I'm just going to have a break first. I wonder if I can add the. We don't need that one. We want to have this one. And then chat. Where is chat? There we go. Okay, so just for the book section, add a note to check the local university library for books if they're too expensive to read at budget. Oh! Thank you. That is actually really good. That is actually so smart. Shitbird smart. I will add that as soon as the break is over. Oh! because we have to remember breaks, fuel, productivity. You need to have a break. So I need to stop looking at it and actually asking you guys, how are we holding up today? I'm glad for being back at streaming. I like streaming. My plan is to get a bit back to this kind of streaming. Just so you guys know. That I want to continue doing these kinds of stuff, and then gaming, where I check out games for the first time. I send you a link on Discord to the knowledge base. Please take what you need, ignore... Oh, thank you. 100% question mark. Am I allowed to show this on stream, or is it something for my eyes only and then I can take things out of it? It's actually really, really cool. You actually have what I'm writing right now. You just done the work for me. But yeah, just FYI, because I never want to do anything mistake. We can show it, it's public. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I wonder if I can do 100% Peach today. But yeah, I want to go back to doing a bit more of these things. I have some stream I still want to do. Some Zelda, some Pokemon. Like, there is still going to be gaming now and then. But yeah, they are going to be like this, where I am away for 100 years. The fact is just that making YouTubes and making TikToks is so much more accessible for me, because then I don't need to be on. I can be on for 2 minutes and then just add it under my hood for like a million years. 12 months a year! Happy New Year, shitbird! Heyo!
Shitbird just subscribed. You are awesome. It seems I've hit my first sub anniversary this month. TwitchCon hype, TwitchCon hype, TwitchCon hype.
Is that name of that TwitchCon hype? Oh my god. Hello! How you diddly doing? On YouTube? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Is that Portable Radio? Are you, Buff? Isn't that your YouTube channel? Or am I thinking about somebody else? Yeah, it is! Hi, Charlotta! Yes, it is you! I was just like, I remember, because I was like, subscribed, so I was just like, am I remembering correct? But yeah, I do like these kinds of streams though, where I can share my knowledge and stuff. I think it's nice, keeps the nugget going. And I enjoy making TikToks, to be honest, because I got the cutest comment today, and this is the reason why I enjoy making those. Not that that doesn't happen here as well, but I got a comment today saying this. I nearly cried. It was a comment saying, "Hey, welcome, Charlotta. How you diddly doing? Welcome to my stream." I got a comment today saying, "Thank you so much for the info you provide. I am facing a lot of chronic illness related pain issues myself, and your video helped me see what is available." And that makes me cry. Make me cry. So yeah, it's all I want to do with my content is to show people that I can still game and have fun. Fancy seeing you here. Do you guys know each other? Oh. Yeah. So yeah. It's going to be nice to continue. I miss streaming though, but I have a lot more energy now. Well, yes. Oh, so you do know each other. I wonder if my thoughts are correct now. I'm not going to say them out loud. Yes, okay, yeah. Charlotte just went, he's my boyfriend. Yes. Oh, I saw the video I've posted on the Discord. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Puppet Gang. And I saw like picture and I was just like, oh my god. And then, oh my god, congratulations. How cute. I love. Kima's Thomas says you don't actually want to play games. You just want to show people that they can still play. I'm just like, don't make me play. But you better play. You don't play? But don't make me play. Ah, that actually hurt. I have a wedding ring. Ah, that actually hurt. Ah, that stone. Ow. Oh, that's going to give me a fucking... No! Oh my god. How stupid can one be, eh? Oh my god. Actually made me a little mark as well. Well, now we know though. It's not even a diamond. It's not even that fancy. It's really nice though. There are small diamonds on the side. It's a sultanite. Why did I do that? I'm really hurt. I'm dumb. Yeah, love it. Sometimes repos and awesome accessibility on Bisca, and we had to come here. Oh my god, thank you so much. Welcome. You should be. Because I'm so salty. Thank you so much. Welcome. You should be. We have a break now because breaks fuels productivity. So we have a break right now. We'll continue. So welcome. It's a sultanite. It's I think it's Turkish stone that change color in different lights. So now you see it almost is see-through. But then if I am more in like, it's sort of brown now. And then if I'm more in natural light, it turns green. So yeah, and then it's diamonds. So you can't purpose it. I have a picture on, I've really heard on Instagram. Yeah, and then that's my wedding band that goes outside. That's just cool. So yeah. How is surviving the heat? I'm not. No, we have a quite good with like the stuff we have in our AC and stuff in our apartment. So I'm just staying inside. Some days we need to look for a Pomodoro system. I used this one, which is the... But it costs money though, but not that much. The super sweet one, Discord. So yeah, I love this. Absolutely love my wedding band going outside the wedding ring. So no, the engagement ring. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Shitbird is like the gamer's ring here. Now I like that. It's Sultanite. It's only sold on the Royal Caribbean's cruises. We actually looked at them because we went on a cruise this summer with my parents. It was a gift from my mom and dad. And they have started making a like really, really fancy and flashy. Nothing wrong with that, but it's not my style. So I was just like glad I bought it when I bought it. We bought it together, so yeah. Okay, time for us to continue working. Okay, I will take a look at the books Ian sent me after this, but I will and then put them in, and then I need to have them. Aravia not read books, but was recommended by her chat. I can't read. By the way, welcome. If you're new in here and wondering what on earth is she doing, I am making a research. Can't talk. I am making a resource for accessibility. No. And access... Oh, no, no. Okay, where did it go? Accessibility. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. An accessibility resource that people can download for free. So yeah. Okay, so I can't go in there. I don't like that we have this, but we have to have it. Okay. Don't forget to share some about using oh my god, you're so true. Remember that these books might be available at your local library, or you may there. Is that universal as in uni? I can't write. Okay, I think so. There we go. I think they university. Yeah, but it can be on also your local rural universal. Universal. See, this is dyslexia. University library. There we go. Ah, this is dyslexia for you. University library. This we are allowed to laugh off because it's not a universal library. It's university. You're allowed to laugh now. Oh, we need to start the thingamajig again. I believe for the whole universe is a good idea. It's where the astrophysics go. Okay. I think I'm going to say myself done with the books. So far, remember, and this is really important, this is a living document. That means that we will come back to it and update it as we go. Both because then I have... If anybody wondering why I'm making this, I'm making this because I keep forgetting things. And this will help me. Oh, see it? This can't be. This can't be. Wait a second. We need to have like space. Go. I think you now will be in here. Yes. Good. Okay. What else do we... Yeah, Notion is amazing. I use it daily. But yeah. What do we want to do next? This is not for a web page. This will be free for everybody to download under my Ko-fi afterwards. So this is just going to be a document where you can, if you do anything gaming accessibility and you're wanting to have a resource, you can just look into it. And yeah, there is a lot of different things. I want service provider. I like that word, but it's also like because it's more than once. Because a service provider can also be like I myself does consultations. But well, you know what? No, we can call it a service provider, and then we can call it console. What is the word for that? Hello there. Yes, I am a service provider, but I want to have one service provider which is like Manicat Studio, Player Research, EasySurf, Consultant. There we go. And I want one that is for Consultant. Yeah. Because that is individuals that does it, and then we can link up to if you're looking for a studio of or a collaboration of more people, look into that. I think that we can do that, because then we can just write like, if you are looking for notation answers, if you're looking for what do we call it, cohorts? No, what do you look of consultation from a group of access. So look under the header, the service provider. There we go. There we go. We're going to do it like this. Okay, which do we want to... What do we want to do? Tomaten, by the way, it's nice to have you here. What do you guys want me to do next? Do we like content creator, conferences, studios, web service provider, consultant? We also have a list that I don't know where to put it, but it's just resources. Maybe we can do that one next, which is just more like documents, resources, web pages, and documents. I think I would call it. Right, so game accessibility guidelines goes under there, and then we need one that is for like what would we call it, like can I play that, and what is that called, this game accessibility. Welcome to game resource for like game reviews and articles. Maybe call it like accessibility reviews and articles, maybe. Because it's not article, it's like, it's not game reviews. Is it game reviews? Can we call it game reviewers? Like, then we can have like those, and we can have Steve Saylor and Laura K. Boss in there. They're also content creator. People will go in many lists here, so don't worry for that. But or we can call it game accessibility magazines. Yeah, I think I just want to call it accessibility reviews. Yeah. Accessibility reviews. Or reviewers. Right? Yes. I haven't had that many people saying they want to do like content creators. Maybe I can do that a bit later. Because I don't want to put anybody on the list that don't want to be on the list. So I need to reach out to people. I might have to. I can write them up now and then reach out to them afterwards. But yeah. Oh well, if they no, I can put content creator up there without reaching out to them. I just have to note that if they don't want to be on the list, let me know. To be nice, but like content creators, they are public in what they do, so that's okay. Okay. Which do we want to do next then? We can do service providers next, since we have you guys here. Surf or Many Cats Studio is the only one I know about. When I'm thinking about it, I cannot think about anyone else that does this. Oh, what song is this? It is the bird song, but I'm not sure if it's called that. It's called Robin. I don't know, mentioned someone on a LinkedIn post, but I didn't mention myself. Would love to add it by name if I could. Shitbird isn't the most professional thing known as. I can send you detail later DM if you want to. Yes. Oh, there is a French one. We can do that. Thinking, and I'm thinking, and it hurts. Do we want to have one other for like devs? Sure. I wonder, Game Accessibility Hub, haven't they done a lot of like work with EC Serve? Yeah. Do they have their own like this? Do they have their own yeah, I only just see LinkedIn stuff with them. Maybe we can always point to the LinkedIn, like. Nothing wrong with doing that. I also, that I need to have, we need to have charities. And then we need to have, because there's nothing about us without us going, able gamers going with a caveat, we're going to note in what's happened there. And special effects. And then we need also case studies, because I want to have that in. I talked with Oliver from EasySurf, and EasySurf now joined one of them, which is like a case study. So we do an like online evaluation about an accessibility, so that people can see what we do in real life. I've been quite listening along with the call, but have to jump in a meeting now because of reminders through and late. Thank you so much for the research. Bye, everyone. Enjoy your meeting. Bye. Mwah. Is this defining an accessibility charter? What do you mean with accessibility charter? What do you mean about that? Or is I'm reading? Or am I reading this wrong? Would not be the first or last time. Okay, a list over studios and other organizations that provide accessibility consultation. A list of studios and other organizations that provide game accessibility consultations. Yeah, playability is a hard one, because yes, like we can call everybody that does something in here is a service provider in that case. Which is why I need to define what I mean by it. I wonder if I want to call it consultation studios. And then have, I think I want to do that instead, consultation studios, and then instead have like freelancers and consultation and freelancers, or then call it individual consultation consultant. Oh, I think some the groups are coming together as individual. Yes, because like that is what Manycat Studio does. That is what there is a group of consultations coming together, working on things together, but like the group. Yes. What did I call it? What did I say? It's an official team. Yeah. So, what did I say I was going to call it? Yeah, you're not individual members, that's true. But that's the thing though, like it's what did I call it? 2 seconds ago I said the word. Okay. Yeah, I need to think a bit about what we're going to call it, but we can always change it later. Let's keep on doing service providers, game studios. Yeah. Nope. Continue. I think people are paid in a full-time role company and then service provider. If the function is freelancer, then there's like the groups you mentioned. Yeah. The thing is just that, yeah. Yeah, because all of these three, I think we were just going to have them under service providers right now. Because like, I need to group them up. Everything we can always, there will always be so many individual differences in all the things I do here that we can just have like a long list of everything. But if we're going to group them up, I think it's important that we need to just find similarities. And you, why are you, you're the wrong thing, you're that. And then we are going to research. Yeah, we just have to. I think I just have to do that. I have to do a thinking box about like if we can have another name for it. Cats. Yo. Like you said, this is a live thing, so it can be updated. Yeah, it is. And also, I think also one thing is that we can always, yeah, we can always change it if we feel like, hey, this doesn't translate into what I want it to be. I want to see, can I remove that? Do I have to have that? Can I turn the icon off? That was wait a second. That was Diogo, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was just like, that was a LinkedIn sound. What? That was a LinkedIn sound. Okay. Yes. Yes. Awesome. Yes, I will add you. Technically, I think I might be... We can have... There, developers. I was just like, what was that sound? Okay, I want to see if we can change these icons. But if we cannot, we're just going to give you all a star. And then I have to Google, because what I want to... I would love just to have what they say themselves they do. So we had property text. What do they provide? And then we need a link. And then I don't know that much more. I think it will be too much getting in individual, because that can like differentiate so much. So I think we're going to go here, and when I'm done, what I'm going to do is that I am going to go down and sort it extending, so people don't get angry at me. There we go. Then I want to think I want to maybe take it from their webpage. And I have up a lot of these first. Here we go. Oh, but that's the problem. That on their webpage is always just like a jargon of different things. Okay, so it actually thinks... Okay, we actually need to make our own thingamajiggy. Okay, well, let's do that then. What does EasySurf provide? First and foremost. Be a bit hard for you guys to read. I think I might have to take off this, if that is okay for now, just so you guys can see. And then I need to just move myself. Here. Okay. My prayers are about I am not going to say I'm working on updating my webpage right now. So I think what we can do is that if ever anybody update their webpage, just like let me know. And then we can just do that. To do a group of old and chronically ill gamers that... Oh, I need to see. Didn't need to sneeze. Gamers that use their community conversation to help make stealing their own pitch note. Make games accessible. They provide... I was thinking if it should be its own thing, but no. we can have if it should be its own little thing, but no, we can do it like this. They provide accessibility roadmap. Accessibility roadmap. Oh, I need to fix myself lunch in the next pause. Play into and accessibility. There we go. I think that is nice enough for... Yeah, I think that's nice enough. I think that says it. Let me read through it. It says, a group of disabled and chronically ill gamers that use their expertise, training, and community connections to help make games accessible. They provide consultation, accessibility roadmap, mapping, expert, mapping expert player interviews, and accessibility playtest thing. Is it called road mapping? Now it is. Easy Surf, there we go. That's Easy Surf. I am part of Easy Surf, so I don't know. Should I disclaim that? Do I need to disclaim that? What do you guys think? They provide consultation, accessibility, road mapping, expert player interviews, and accessible playtesting. Yes. Okay. I think we can close you then. I don't think there is any... Yeah. I don't think it's anything more fancy there. It is important to remember that I'm not the one reading this. Do you guys think that this is enough information to understand what I do? I hope so. Hope so. Might also have nothing about us without us in here. We'll need to see, because I'm not 100%. I know some parts of what nothing about us without us does, but I'm not 100% sure. So, yeah, let's go to Manicat Studio. Okay, we... There is... Oh. I'm going to steal a bit here. Manica Studio is an innovative game development studio creating new solutions to barriers in game through recommended and game with video games. Love that. I'm going to steal that. You said that your text was not edit, but that is perfect. It's much more... What do you do? Like that. A lot, actually. I think that is much easier to understand. Much easier to know what we're doing, what actually... By reading from this list, people can actually know what you're doing. I know you have a list of experts, which is so many cool people, by the way. So if anybody wants to check out some people to work with, here is freelancers. You can also be added yourself, which I'm actually going to do here. So if you in chat right now want to be added, there you go. I think you will see my face in a bit. There we go. So you can actually be added to this if you do game accessibility or do consultant in a game accessibility. So amazing people here. I'm going to keep this because I think there is a lot of people we can take and put into the list here then. It's amazing. Also, would like maybe, just maybe, baby, to put this one also under this one. What's it take to be added to the list? Could you add a bit more insight to it or any of the... So what it takes is... We can just check it out. Check it out while we're here. Medical studios support and encourage the industry to employ disabled and neurodiverse people. Many have knowledge and expertise that many other groups do not, which only adds value to your game and company. If you need someone to assess your accessibility, improve your design, or test your game to see if more people can play it, have a look at our curated, I can't say that word, list of industry professionals available to hired for paid work. And the form, it says like your skill and lived experience, platform you have access to, accessibility feature you are confident with. Fill out the form here. Oh, they're no longer accepting responses. Okay, okay. And I... Okay, no, then you can't. They're no longer accepting responses. I can... had a good year. If a game year, if you might understand, but you might be in a meeting as well. If Wonderpress is a meeting, or we can ask Wonderpress afterwards. But let me keep this open then. And we can, because I might go a bit away from it, but yeah. Okay. What? We already... It's already over? I'm not ready for a break. What is this? I can't go this fast. Okay, well, then it breaks. But I need to actually go and make myself some food. And I will be back, so don't worry. But you guys are being able to play some Wars on stream while I'm away. I am just so hungry. And I need to get some food, some lunch. Oh, that was loud. Oh no. Oh, it was loud. No, shush. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be back here in 2 seconds, though. In 2 seconds. Feel free to play some Wars on stream while I'm away. I will just 5 minutes. I just need to make food. If you do not know how to make play Wars on stream on Twitch, you can do it in Twitch chat. On all the others, you need to use the link. Priority. And then, there we go. You just write the words you can make from those letters you see there in chat. And then you have to wait until the little lock beside your name open again to guess one more time. Be right back, everybody. By the way, impressive that I got a long word for once. That is, I think that's a first. Oh, good. I was muted. Nice. I am eating a tortilla with pesto and cheese. I was out of ham and I was out of, or no, I was too lazy to put on any greens. So the most sad ever tortilla. Pesto is green, that's true. Kamasai! I've eaten much sadder tortillas. Yeah. They're good though. I like it. These small tortillas is brilliant for me. I haven't focused on remembering to eating during the day because that has always struggled with because of my illnesses. So I made myself like a list of lunches that is easy to make, quick to make, so I remember to eat. And Luna also liked them. It's not so fun watching me eat though, but that's okay. I'm going to eat one more before we start again. Isn't you the... Aren't you the maker of this bot? No. No? No? Huh? No, no. What? What? The Duke! There we go. Duke. There we go. Enjoy your day at work, honey. Go and sail life. I'm going to be here and doing my silly list. Having a husband that is a nurse it puts things so into perspective. He is doing so much good work and I'm just flabbergasting around. Soon. Okay. After all these years, I still do not like eating on stream. Good. Okay, let's go then. There we go. I got it. Okay. So what service does Manycat Studio provide? They do provide list over experts that oh, what do I want to call this? That offers freelance services. Hello, puppies. Freelance services. They also do. Manycats is one-of-a-kind game studio. We pride ourselves on being social enterprise, especially within the video game industry. We're experts in accessibility. Someone who does. We help you make your game more accessible. Or meant for disabled. Hei. Hei, Luna. Det går fint. Okay. They provide consultation as well. Let's have these things a bit in the forefront, like take and list, because I get the impression out from their webpage that I might go a bit away from the list, so let's not have that first. Consultation. I don't know what this is. So training maybe? Can cover right and do that in a cover to do what? Get in touch to learn more about the range of topics we cover. Cover for what? Well, it is training though. The cover top is right. Yeah, but career social work is to be equipped with the most up-to-date issue around. Training. Yeah, issue. Just knowledge training then. Training. And then. Okay. I don't know if Game of Year or Wonderfus are in here right now. Please do, if you guys want me to add more to this list, because I know you guys provide a lot more than this. And if you want me to add more, let me know. Because as I got the impression that you guys are looking into getting a bit more mapped out webpage. The enough game, a podcast series. There we go. Conversation, training, podcast series. You also do the impact thingamajiggy, don't you? Do which is showcase podcast series. Impact showcase. And then you do, what is commute? Okay. Oh, you actually make games as well? So you do game developing as well? Game developing. Nice. I think that is it. Cool. Yeah, if anyone from Manicat Studios want to add something, let me know. Link. I wonder also if we should say where things technically don't need to say where things are based, because like in today's age technically don't need that. Okay, cool. I am okay with that. Then I'm a bit unsure with player research, but I think we had it up here, didn't we? Yes. Is it player research in 1 or 2? Player. Is this a wrong page? Player research. Playerresearch.com. Yeah, it's not player research, it's a subdivision. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, let's start with seeing what they generally do. And then we do say that they have a sub division dedicated to advancing access. beautiful use of words here. Stealing all the beautiful words you put in the chat now, Ian. Yeah, there isn't two words. Research is a programming game, user research partner, empowering game. Stealing this. Players. How was my day going? I'm having a good day. It's nice being back streaming. It is always a bit scary, but yeah, I don't know why I think after so many years. So yeah. I researched in general user research company, not specifically about accessibility, but now has a subdivision of accessibility with just bunker of other services to the user research like QA and train. Cool. I have a subdivision dedicated to advanced accessibility. They provide... I think I am going to just focus on the accessibility thing. They provide a lot of more things, but we're going to focus on that. Going to also use this link there, then. User research. User research. How are you guys doing, by the way? Shama, how are you doing? Do a collaborative disabled player, knowledge with accessibility team, powering a developer across the middle. Design test and include ability in your game. The research, accessibility training, guest speaking. I like that they call it guest speaking. I need to steal that from my webpage when that is up to date. Accessibility strategy workshop. And research with disabled players. Whoa, what happened there? Okay. They do a lot. I do a lot. Well, that's good for them though. I have tried to be picked out for some of their research. This one, like the workshop research. Research with disabled players, but I didn't get picked. Ugh. Never forget. Just going to call that QA. QA. Quality assurance. And... Cool. Then we just need to go in and remove all the big letters. Where the big letters don't make sense in my list. Speaking, research, accessibility training. Yeah. Player Research is a premier game user research partner empowering game dev with meaningful insights from real players. They have a subdivision dedicated to advancing accessibility. They provide user research, accessibility training, guest speaking, accessibility strategy workshops, research with disabled players, accessibility SME, which I'm actually not sure what is, QA, and accessibility content creator partnership. They have terms from all across the keywords that are tired of like, yeah. They don't know how to hit them. But it's important though. Hey. It is important. I can never ever say anything on that, so yeah. Okay, I think that is enough for this with service provider. if you are looking for individuals doing consultation, check out this page. And then we're going to link to that, but I need to be done before I can link those. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So then we're done with 2 of them, though. Holy hell, this is taking longer than what I thought it was going to do, but hey. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Stop with the stupid AI shit. Okay. Okay, charities, case studies, content creator, conferences. Let's do that one then. I technically only know 1 conference. And that is GAConf. If I'm thinking, but I'm thinking and racking my head to see if I know any more. Supposed to do. Did you say you're not sure about strategy workshop? If so, it means figuring out how to develop. No, the SME. Is that what strategy? No, SMEs, accessibility SMEs. Game Alley Gathering. Awesome. Subject. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, don't they have their own webpage? That is too bad. Okay, we might find it under Nothing Without Us. Good, good, good. Many Cats Impact Day. Smart, 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 smart. Smart. And then, is this the one in Brighton? We have the one in Brighton. I can't remember what that is called. I don't know why all of you all of a sudden have come out here, but okay. Not do that, please. Thank you. Oh, that is gathering. Thank you. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Conferences. Hopefully this will make people want to go to a bit more conferences. Over conferences dedicated to game accessibility. I want... Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to write somewhere in here that some of these conferences do give out free tickets to people that are out of job at the moment. I know GAConf does that. To be honest, I can do that in the individual ones. Because then we can link to the... Because Nothing About Us Without Us also help disabled developers get over to the conference. I remember Tor saying something about game accessibility conference. Like, have to have that in somewhere. Because I think that is extremely important. Yes. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Thank you so much for all the links, Ian. The name of the conference, we need text about the conference, and we need link to the conference. It's free online attendance and free in-person ticket for people recently laid off. Thank you. I'm going to steal that from you. Free online attendance and free in-person ticket for people recently laid off. Going to have that in the end of this one, so that people know, because it's important. Okay, what do we want to have as a sign here? Do we have like a cool conference thing? Do we have like a lecture? Speak. Teacher. We can do the yellow one. Okay. Yeah, conf. Start with that one. I am pretty sure I put it up here. There we go. Oh, how cozy music now, though. GearConf is a professional conference for the game industry, founded to advance the field of expert in game development. Yeah. Copying the text, what people say about themselves, where it is possible, I think. Understanding the implementation of accessibility principles at a growing expert rate. But every year, seeing many more developers making their first forays into the field, and many more. Yep. Okay. Cool. I really, really enjoy Game Accessibility Conference. If anybody wants to join a conference, this is the only one I've done though, so I can't talk about the others that way. But I absolutely love Game Accessibility Conference. I think they get it absolutely perfect. So if anybody wants to join their 1 year, recommend. And as I've written and Ian said, they offer free online attendance. And what is really cool with it is that they also have a Discord that is really, 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 really busy. That is the wrong word, but like active. Really, really active. And not only under the conference, so every like talk has its own subcategory, so you can talk there about the talk. So if you watch this from home, you still can like join and feel like you're part of the conference and stuff. And I think that is important. Okay. Then we have GA-Conf. Impact Day. Do they call them Impact Day? Or do I just call it Impact? Seems like it's just Impact. Okay. Impact. Impact is an annual initiative to showcase and celebrate six disabled, and nerd out individual working in the UK game industry. An animal long-term initiative would showcase to celebrate the six UK-based game industry professional across various area. It's two different things. Impact Award Initiative, Impact Day is a mini conference. Ah, okay. So impact day then. There comes up a lot of more different things. Okay. Okay. It is impact day, yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you. But there's a mini conference that will be part of the impact campaign and many customers. Yep. Okay. Steal that instead. Yep. Yep. Really good names here. Actually steal this instead though. As a link. Anything else? If it gets its own... If they... As I said, Chris said in chat that he's like working on getting things updated, so yeah. Might do that. Like, do that later. That is put in... UK game accessibility. Why do you guys have so many cool things, eh? I should just live in the UK. I don't want to do that, never mind. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, but I should. I should. This event brings together a collection of fantastic speakers who contribute professionally to the landscape of game accessibility in the UK. Not only this series, long sentence. Steal. Cool. Do you have like another UK game accessibility synopsis? Do you have another webpage? No. It's a bit sad though that they don't have its own webpage. Well, costs to host it though. Yeah, to be honest, it costs money to host things. So yeah, UK storm date for events the past couple of years too, but that one isn't being represented in the same format. And an IB Accessibility Gaming Summit, which was a one-off. Yeah, there is a lot of cool. By the way, I need to have these under my... they do a lot of things with game accessibility as well, resources. There is a lot of cool things, but one thing with England, like I did me and Stacy and 2 people for special effects did one accessibility like day here in Norway. But the thing is just that other countries need to catch up, but the industry in general in Norway need to catch up. The industry in Norway is so small. I'm though really glad to see that Dune Awakening is doing so good, because like that's a Norwegian company. Because of course all game studios had their problems, but we need in generally to catch up in the industry. So I'm looking forward to see what other cool things we can just produce with time. But England in general compared to Norway has been so far ahead of Norway in so many things, not just these things. So yeah. Okay, then we have that. Done with that. Done with that. Done with that. Game Alley Gathering. G Alley Galley. There we go. Have that much to say about themselves? Nope. Seems to be... Oh, there we go, maybe. The game again is a micro... There we go. MicroConference, which brings together developer advocates from across the industry to discuss accessibility in gaming. The event's host selection from Microtalks members. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Puppy Gang. The Fringe events are a handy way to do it. That's how GIConf started and how Gathering is doing it. Have an event in the same town at the same time as a big existing industry event so that attendees of the big event can pop along without having to pay and travel accommodation costs for it. Yeah, you have actually reminded me about something. I want to put in a conference that I want to put in. Yay! Hi! Don't you streaming as well, or am I? Wait a second. Yeah, you're a streamer as well. Yes. What's the Pomodoro software you're using? I'm using it from. I think it's called. What is it called? Super Sweet. So I found it on Patreon. Super Sweet, it's called. Super Sweet Bots. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the Nothing Without Us. Okay. Then I need to write that us, because they provide traveling funds. Just so we know there. Partner. Why are you bold? Partner offers. No, I don't want to stop. Travel funding for disabled professionals created to them. There we go. So people know about that. Okay. Break time. Stop working. Oh, stop working. Let me find a link for Super Suit about though. This is the one I'm using. It works. I like it. It works. It keeps Dave keeps updating it regularly, and I think it's cool. It costs money though. I think it's worth it because I do a lot of this shit a lot of times. So like for me, it's worth it. But I can understand not everybody finds it's worth it, but I think it's worth it. So yeah, I think this documentation is going well though. We have now 3 things done. Or soon to be done. The content creating thing will be fun though, and yeah. Wondering if I am going to start posting it today and then post an update, or we're going to, yeah, I can just post it today and then I can do an update later. So that I'm done. People can start downloading it. But yeah, let's start making an official one that people can just download, and then I can continue to add to that one. I said I was going to post it today, so why not? Yeah. How are you guys holding up though? I am looking forward. Every time there is summer here in Norway, I am more and more understanding that I am a Norwegian true and true, because I am dying in the heat. I cannot deal with the heat. I cannot deal with everything that is happening. I am not okay with it. So yeah, nope, cannot deal with it. Think it's too hard. My joints though are okay, but I have a lot of pressure in them. Summer in Norway is getting worse and worse. Yep, global warming is effing us over, all of us. So yeah. I like heat though, like for my joints, but it's more the fact that like it gets, when it is as hot as it is in Norway and humid, it gets like this pressure in my joints that I really it's struggling to sleep when I get it. So yeah. But it is 2.5 months until I'm going to Japan. It's going to be so good. Like, come on. Oh my god. I will die. Oh my god. We now have hotel in Tokyo. Found a really cool hotel in Akihabara. So can't wait for that. Like, oh my god, that would be cool. Have a hotel, a really pretty hotel in Hiroshima. So yeah. Then we found a ryokan in Kyoto. Ryokan is traditional Japanese hotels. Like you get like traditional Japanese food, and you do like traditional Japanese clothing, so it's got yukata. And then we have an onsen in our room, which is just insane that we found that. Hey Philip. And so yeah, it's going to be our honeymoon. I can't wait. So now we're only missing a hotel in Kyoto and Osaka, and then we're ready. We are ready. It's going to be so good. I cannot wait to go to all the Pokemon centers, check out all the Nintendo stuff. And when I am over there... No, it's the day after. God damn it. I was thinking the Pokemon gets released, but that's the day after. God damn it. God damn it. It's going to be so nice. But what do you stream normally? Because I saw you unable to play Discord. What do you play normally? Or stream? Not necessarily. People just don't stream games anymore. I don't stream games that often. It's going to take us from we leave the airport, or from... It's going to take us... We're driving on each side. It's going to take us almost 24 hours to get from where I live to the airport, plane to Frankfurt, waiting in Frankfurt, plane to Tokyo, waiting the integration and everything in Tokyo, then like, yeah, traveling over. But the hotel is in the smack middle of Akihabara though, so if you can think how it is, like, Tokyo is the world's biggest city, so it's quite large, but in the middle there is the Imperial Palace and Tokyo Station, which is like the hub for getting everywhere, and we are on the station 10 minutes above Tokyo Station, so it's quite nice. I think I'm going to try and take a nap. Yes, go and take a nap. Your neck needs to... You need to sleep, and your neck needs to stop killing you, so go and do that. See, yeah, Torgman, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the subscription and stuff today. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Are we ready to continue? I am so ready to continue. I am ready to continue, like, now. I can't do this. I can't do this. Come on. I can't have breaks. I just want to work. I am a bit unsure though. What do you guys think? If I should add pure... Like now we have only... No, if... I was thinking like if I should add conferences that does not technically have a only focus on accessibility but also does accessibility, but then I was just like, that will end up being a lot. Like a lot. So yeah. Then we will start talking about UGC and all of that. Yes, yeah. No, let's wait for this. Let's wait. Continue. Let's start with having just conferences. Yeah. I'm having really fun lately with 2 games though. I'm playing Peak. I'm playing a lot of Peak, and I'm playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza is such a good game, and I was so impressed to seeing the accessibility in the game. It giving me a high hope that like maybe we're actually starting to see more accessibility from Nintendo. Like, imagine the powerhouse Nintendo would be if they also did accessibility. Like, that would be insane. But I don't know, though. I don't know if I will see the day where Nintendo get a grip. I've made a TikTok where I said that Nintendo should get... yes. Freaking console was so stupid. I made a TikTok saying that Nintendo should get a grip the other day. Or no, that's actually really old. And people, every time I repost it, because why not? People get so angry because I'm calling out Nintendo. And like, I'm also fangirling over things that I shouldn't talk that loud, but oh my god. Come on. Nintendo does weird things. All game studio does, because they're cooperation. Corporations does weird things. Organizations does weird things. Like, yeah, get a grip. Okay, I'm ready to continue. I'm ready to continue. Timer soon though. I'm not going to start writing before the timer goes off, okay? Okay, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to actually wait. There we go. Had to wait all of 5 seconds. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, so develop, like, yes, it is an awesome conference and everything, but it is not purely focused on accessibility. So I am not going to put it in. So yeah. Anything else then? Was books. Okay. Then I think I would say that we're done with conferences. Develop also has some pretty major accessibility barrier. They do? Oh, that's disappointing to hear though. I shouldn't do that. But I'm not even, to be honest though, I'm not even surprised anymore. The things people say and do sometimes just make me incredibly angry, because they say and do a lot of weird things. I think that is it for this conference section. Again, so it's a live document. We will update it. But it gives people a quick introduction. Okay, case studies. I'm not going to do that right now. It's a bit more work with content creators, because I see that we are getting a bit pressed on time. So I think now I'm going to put up this one, because like I'm just thinking what would be the best things for people to get. If I post the document today, what is the best thing for people to get, right? Like, what would they actually like? And then I think resources of web documents are the like best to get right now. And the other things here we can add in later. That and accessibility reviewers if we have time. Yes. It is on a cracky old hotel, spaced out across a lot of floors, super cramped and intense, and disabled attendants spend an afternoon trapped between floors on a broken wheelchair lift. Yeah, that is not okay. People should be ashamed. Holy hell. Yeah, oh god, it reminds me of... I once met somebody who... This actually happened on DA Conf though, but luckily I've never seen them again, but... They talked about needing people for like conference thingamajiggy in Norway, and I said like, hey, I can help you. I'm an expert. I do a lot of public speaking. I do a lot of that. Like I can do that and do a lot of guest speaking. And then they looked at me and then they said to me, they said, well, yes, but we also need somebody who is like disabled, like really disabled, you know, like actually disabled. And I was just like, this industry sometimes is a pile of garbage. Holy hell. Luckily they got harshly called out from the people around them. Yes. 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 Ian. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, and yes. Why didn't I do charities? I'm talking about charities. It also needs to be happy you were present after that. You buried them, right? Yeah. No, but their reputation is quite not so positive here in the local industry anymore, though. So they got what was coming for them. Luckily, words spread. Words spread quickly in this industry. We all know each other because it's so small. Especially like even the game industry do have like a itty bitty tiny in Norway. So everybody knows everyone. And to be honest though, most likely there are people who most likely hate my guts as well though. Like, let's keep it real here. Okay, resources, webpage and documents. The reason I want to have this one is because I am not quite sure how to like put this up. Resources, list and documents. It's like game accessibility guidelines. That one I want to hear. Microsoft's inclusive design tooltip PDF. That one, right? All of these things, like a bit more like those kind of things, is what I want to have underneath here. I want things that is more knowledge base. Maybe, so yeah. Fuzzer Wheels, hi. That's ridiculous what I say. People have such shit stereotypes about disability and what counts as disabled enough and too disabled. I just write, unfortunately, so I missed almost everything. How am I be able to access this list? I will post it when I'm done on my Ko-fi. So here's my Ko-fi. And when it's done, you can download it for free. I know it says that you can tip me in here, and you will see when you go in here. For the other document we're working on, you can do it, but if you don't have money and you don't want to tip, that is okay. This is a free resource. It's okay. It's just some people want to. Asked last time, can we do this? Yes, but it is free. Do not feel any pressure to pay me anything. I am set in life. Not in life, but I'm set. Enough. I have work, okay? So don't feel the pressure. Guidelines and guidances, that is such a... Can I steal that? That is such a good... That is such a better word. That is so... Guidelines and guidance. There we go. Thank you. I am going to steal that word from you. Thank you so much, but that was absolutely so much better. I can guidelines and documents maybe. But yeah, that person also ended up like losing a lot of connections because it turned out that they were using disabled people that look disabled as sort of like a token. Like they were one of those people. Like, ooh, and there is a lot of those people. Preferably, this person was also not disabled themselves, which is part of the problem, right? They were adjacent to the actually community. You don't always need to be disabled to do this work. I 100% do not believe you need to be that, because a lot of amazing people I know are not disabled, are not critically nothing, but they still do amazing work in this industry. List over guidelines. I wouldn't think I was just good as the guidelines and documents. Documents dedicated to game accessibility. Okay. I've had similar things happen, including being told I'm too disabled and not enough, or they were all disabled, but not like that. Yeah. But I also have to say that I also misuse sometimes the fact that I quote unquote don't look disabled. In a lot of the talks I talk with developers, I have sometimes seen that they like look at me and go like, oh yeah, but you're not disabled. And then when I say I have a brain injury, and I say things like, yeah, but like disability is the only minority you will end up in someday, and all of these things. If you don't die young, you will see yourself grow old and be disabled one day. This is like the human way of life. So I have said that I do sometimes also misuse that fact. I have to misuse I have to misuse people's not knowing. Can't do words. Why do I even stream? I can't scream. So yeah, it's not what they can do for you, it's what you can do. It's not what the ableism you can do for the ableism, is what ableism can do for you. Okay, game accessibility guidelines. One of my favorite guidelines out there. I love this. I use it so much. I share this all the time. I myself use it all the time because it's just good. I don't know what else to say. It is just good. It is just so easy to understand with good examples, and somewhat easy to go through and read through. Highly recommend everybody to actually check it out. Like, it is so good. Sorry for jumping a bit around there. Okay. Wait. Sorry, guys. Is that a phone call? Oh, nothing important. Ah, thank you. Yes, I want this as well. Thank you. Okay. What do we call this though? It says a reference list for in inclusive game design that includes examples. It is, what do we call it? It is hva heter det på engelsk da? Oh, it's so long since I've written English now. It's divided. Divided into basic, intermediate, advanced, based on how complicated that it is to I most likely can rewrite that a bit better. Is there anything else I want to say about that though? Samples. By the way, if anybody haven't seen this list before, let me actually properly show it. So, Game Accessibility Guidelines is like one of the better, but as it is long due for for a refresh. Yes, I agree with that, but for most people, it's such a good introduction, and every studio I talk to, I think if it is a resource almost everybody know about, it is this one. And it is just how you can introduce things to development from basic, intermediate, and advanced. Basic being things like options to controllers to be remapped. And then advanced might be provide a voice GPS, like, yeah, and then, or provide signing, and then you can go in here and you can see somebody has said something about it, why it's important to add it in, and then an example. Here you have ASL being used in the game Moss, just so cute. Character signing, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Quill in ASL. And best example, best practice example. Oh, best practice examples. I like that wording better. And my favorite primer, small list of questions to start thinking about what it's being too intimidating. Being more accessible doesn't have to be difficulty. I like that though. With a bit of smart design, we can make difference to people's lives, reach wider audience, and improve experience for all players. Oh, is this like is this like a questionnaire? Yeah. Small list of questions to start thinking about. Cool. Oh, I like this. There is so many smart things out there. Smart, smart, smart. Cool. See if I saw any familiar faces, but I don't think I do. Some of them have posters too. Scroll to the bottom. Hey! Oh, wow! Yo, this is cool. I have so wanted to make something like this for Instagram. Damn, this is cool. What? Well, we have a lot of things to add now, though, that's for sure. Just have to add the different things here, so remember it. Feel free just to directly steal them for Instagram. Oh no, I need to... if I am allowed, I will 100% do inspiration from your stuff, but I would love to, like, inspired and then actually say that I'm inspired by this, because, like, this is cool, and you deserve that people see this. Sig top 10. And that was because you put it as well here, Ian. Everything is like we want him. That's so true. The smallest occasion I'm thinking about without. I'm just going to steal it. Need to rewrite it a bit, but I'm just going to steal it because you put it wasn't that well explained on the site what they actually do. So need to do that. And then we're going to have that Microsoft Inclusive Design. You gave me a bunch of link here. Let me make sure I have everything here. This criteria. This one I should have a link for already. Yeah, that's that one. There we go. Okay. We need this one. If anybody in chat is wondering what this is, Accessibility Game Initiative have made list that, so there's an initiative between a lot of different organizations. Nintendo of America is one of them, EA, Ubisoft, Google, Nintendo of America. And this list is a list of tags that is going to be available on all of them's storefronts. I just saw a reference to One Button Games and Bayonetta. I didn't know it was an option there. I will check it out. That's so cool. I didn't know that either. That's cool. I have so much to learn. God, we are never outlearned. But yeah, so this list will be that if you make a game and say you have subtitles in your game, then if you post it on EA storefront or Nintendo storefront, you can add this tag. And this tag is uniform all across all of these storefronts, so that when people search up and want to, like, know about it, they can find it there. So yeah, that means we have a unified tag system, so the player and end user will always know what are we actually talking about. Only caveat with that is that Steam, they're making their own stuff. So of course we wish that they would be unified in one, but at least we're getting it for both. So these will differentiate a bit from what Steam is trying to implement. But hopefully with time we will see them come more together and be the same. Cool. Okay, let's start. We need to start somewhere. I can't just keep adding things. I need to actually write down. First and foremost, write what Accessibility Game Initiative is. And I want to have it properly written up. Strives for players with clear information about accessibility feature available in GameOS. Player can use these tags for a feature available to improve their gameplay experience. Perfect. There we go. Player with clear information about the accessibility feature available in video games. Player can use these tags to identify the feature available to improve their gameplay experience. Okay, that's awesome. So we do that one. I would see that that is done right now. Wonder though if I actually want to have more than one link. Can I do that? No, that's actually too bad. We can actually, to be honest, just have... No. We have to have it like this then. Okay. And that is done. And that is done. Sig top 10. Which I did not know about. Small. Sig top 10 is a small list of questions to start my question. Help developers start thinking about game accessibility without being too intimidating. There we go. It's different on Steam, right? They made a similar but different thing. Yes, they did. No, don't worry. I know. Ads, yeah. Yes. So they made a different one on Steam. So Steam has its own tagging system. Why? Don't know. I have my theories. Others have their theories. I don't know if they even got asked to join. If they did, I don't understand why they didn't say yes. But yeah, Steam made it their own thing, which is not working that well right now. But it is also, they also made a guideline for developers to, when they like add games to their storefront, they can like go through a questionnaire to figure out like what accessibility they have in game, so that they end up having tags on Steam. So yeah, it's a bit, yeah, people are not so happy about it, but I don't know what happened behind the scene. So yeah, so I couldn't get it to work on Steam the other day. Yeah. Truth be told though, I think Steam has the same problem as a lot of other web pages at the moment, where Steam is built on such an old web page that anything new they add just is fucked. Because the baseline of the whole storefront just isn't the best. So yeah. We can always do the Steam guidelines. I can have it in here. I'm okay with that. Sig seems to be done there. I'm okay with having that. Sig top 10 is a small list of questions to help developers start thinking about game accessibility without it being too intimidating. I loved how you phrased it there, Ian. Thank you so much. The tags are similar but different, meaning developers have to do two different evaluations for both, which is hard to expensive. Elden Ring tag themselves on Steam have no timed input and been able to save at any time. Yeah. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. No, that does not work. Yeah. That do they still have that? Wait a second. Do they still have that? I need to see this. I need to make a TikTok about it. I need to make a TikTok about it. I need to write it down. And the hook is going to be, did you know that you can save at any time in, yeah. Ooh, no. Did you know you can save at any time in Elden Ring? Oh, there we go. Which ones do you think are more likely to accurate at this point? The other one. The other one is more accurate at this point. Because it is, the other one is self. Yes, at the moment I think the other one, because it's also studios, their storefront are from okay, how am I going to say this correctly? So the other one storefronts are like Xbox storefronts. Xbox and Microsoft themselves have a huge focus on accessibility. Steam is not a developer themselves, they're also there, but games on Steam are from everyone. It's like eBay but for games. It's Amazon but for games. Which technically Xbox also is, because I have seen really, really dumb things in Xbox, like storefront as well. But I've seen more mistakes in Steam than I've seen on the other one. And it seems like Xbox are getting a grip more now. But there are mistakes. I found Avowed. When I made my... if you go into my YouTube, you will see I've made a re-evaluating about Avowed, or an accessibility review of Avowed. And in there you see me talking about how the tagging system on Xbox at the moment then did not work. Let me see if it still has it though. Oh, oh no. What are you doing? Oh, wait a second. Just log in. See if that logs in first and foremost. There we go. Okay. Avowed. Let me see. Where even are the things right now? Have they just taken it away? Have they? They can't have just taken it away. Oh. Okay. Is it I who are just not seeing it? Okay. Might it be because I own it? Go to game. Okay. More. There we go. Accessibility. It seems like they... Yeah, color alternative. Which was when I reviewed it, not a thing in it. It might have been later. But this was not possibility remedy. So, yeah. Oh, it took 1 minute? I was supposed to be 10 minutes. Thank you, Pomodoro. It was supposed to be 10 minutes. So, it does not work as we hope it should do right now. Both of them have serious mistakes, which is also... Yeah. Yeah, both of them have mistakes. But I have bigger hope with Xbox, because they are... As I said, like, Xbox have a mission to do accessibility, and also a lot of the games in their store under the Xbox umbrella, so they are like studios that work together with Xbox. While on Steam, it's free for all. Like, you can go and publish something on Steam, so the control there is so much less. Yeah. So, playable without timed input. That's funny, oh. That is fun. Well, that's funny, oh. Okay. Well, I'm going to start again though, but we need a 10-minute, not 1 minute break next time. I'm soon done though, so yeah. Okay. Game accessibility posters. Let's find that one. We're done with that one. Close the wrong thing here then. There we go. Link. I set up posters for User Studio centered around designing challenges, backed up by gamer quotes, high level guidance, and data. Inspired by great work and others. For RGI tags, without timed input means without timed input. For Steam, they tried to fudge it into meaning quick timed events instead, but still keeping without timed input name for AGI. Yes. Yes. That is the problem, though, with us not having a uniform understanding for what the different ones is. And this is going to be what I think will happen. What we see in everything is like this, is that we will have two big competitions working towards a main goal, and then one of them would succeed and meet the standard, and then the other one will most likely need to follow because people will start complaining. But that will take time. That will take a lot of time. That makes sense. My friend just got the Xbox adapted joystick. It works great for them. I can't use it because of my disabilities, but that's how things work. Real different. Tags help that. I'm glad they're there. I hope the tag is better. Yes. In all, like, I wish that Steam and ASE or AGI could have worked together. I don't know why that is a thing. I don't know if it is because Steam didn't want to work with them or if Steam wasn't invited. I don't know who I want to blame there. I wish they would work together, but all in all, sum summarum, I think it's a good thing for the world of accessibility that we at least have some tags, but it needs to be done better. Okay, done with that. Steam accessibility guidelines. Here we go. Here is what they do and how they do it. There is supposed to be this. There is also supposed to be this. Info thing. What was that again? Yeah, is it this where they say where it is? Oh, I'm sorry, it comes up in Norwegian though. Why do I get it in Norwegian? Let's get it in English. Okay, that's soon. So that is the one that is... Okay. A way to sort by game that doesn't require joystick would be great for me, but so unusual that I don't actually expect it. We know that that the accessibility game initiatives only have 24 tags now, but they will add more, and things like that is things I think we will have. Because I agree with you, like I've worked with a lot of people like that have low motor, like they don't have fine motor skill, or they have in general low motor skill, or they're missing limbs or don't have control enough over limbs that joysticks buttons, okay, joysticks not. And then I wish that that would be a thing, right? Because there is a lot of games you can just do a D-pad instead. So yeah, I'm with you on that one. Steam accessibility features. List. Information. Go, not list. Information about the accessibility tags at Steam. We're just going to call it accessibility tags. Tags at Steam. Steam, yeah, I don't think there is that much more to write there. Done with that one. Let's see though. Top 10, get accessibility, exactly. With the Xbox adaptive controller or different Switch interface, I could theoretically play something that doesn't require joystick or use D-pad movement instead. Yeah, like that is why like a lot of old school games are accessible by design, like say Pokemon. Like I remember I made a TikTok one saying like, yeah, Pokemon accessible, and people hated on me. No, not hated, that's too dramatic. People poked fun of me in a comment section because they were just like, no, Pokemon is known to be unaccessible, and I was just like, no, because you just need to push one button at a time. You either go forward to one off side, you push A, or you push B. It's so accessible for motor accessibility and cognitive accessibility. So yeah, there we go. We have so many things here. Champati did an awesome video of him going into Retro Arcade and attempting to play them with his one.
I'm here at the.
Cool. I can imagine though a lot of. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to put him up as a content creator though, but I think this is a lot of. Shows like a lot of things like this. Like there are so many things that can be accessible by coincidence. Like Nintendo, I think is one of the best, absolutely best examples I have of like just accessibility by coincidence, because they focus on being family friendly and make games for kids. They often end up just being accessible by design, even though they have shit non-focus on accessibility. Which game were you thinking about? Okay, let's continue. I need to close some things here so we can get to the end of things today. Nothing about else we're going to still have open. Able to play. So I want to put able to play in somewhere, but well, maybe we should have able to play here then. Guide. What would I call able to play to be then? Like, you have guidelines, training, video tools. It's more a tool, isn't it? Yeah, maybe tools is the right word to use. Able to play. A version of the video may or may not appear in DA-Conf. That's cool though. The one you were talking about that was retro and accessible Pokemon. Just in general Pokemon. Pokemon is often accessible because you just need to push one button at a time. I don't think even the newer Pokemon games you need to push more than once. More than one button at a time. Discovery, purchase decision can include things like, can I play that in the same category? Yeah. I was like, tool... It can just also be useful web pages, tools. See, Ian, you gave me this and it's so good, but I just don't want to just copy after you. Like it feels bad to just like copy straight out of this. We need to like, yeah. Search engine for accessibility product. Search engines is also a really good word. That's really, really good. I think also some tools and some things will jump up on the same places sometimes. I see we're starting to go out of time though. So I think one thing I want to do is that I add one that is called like to be added. Right? I have a text that is called to be added. And then I have, so I say what I will add next time, because I promised so many that I would post this list today. So then I will post it today, and then I want to like continue add it onto it. So that means that we need to stream soon again. Oh no. Oh no, I need to go back to streaming. Stop that. I'm going to do these two at least, because these, nope, not that one. I can do Xbox Ignite and can do this as a in general one. Game development documentation from Microsoft. Okay. List over documentation, as we say in Norwegian. Station, tools, products, product and services, provided by Microsoft. What we then can do includes accessibility documentation like Xbox accessibility guidelines, and we can just do accessibility as a whole. We can do this instead of the other one. And the Microsoft one. Do you want to do that? There we go. I am starting to think if I should change this actually to give the possibility to give more links. Just have this in text instead. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think that is actually a lot better. Because then I can get in more information where I need to fit better. Seems to fit better. No. Which one? What is I was looking for though? There we go. Yeah, I think I'm more pleased with that. This. Yeah, I think that will be better in the whole run. We need Microsoft Inclusive Design is one that we need. Nope. This one is really, really good. I use this a lot when I do workshops, which is actually the most fun I've ever had with all the work I've done for accessibility. Doing workshops is actually my favorite, and I hope I get to do it more in the future. And that provides information about inclusive design. Inclusive design principles. Tools, activities. There we go. One of my favorite resources when I do this. When I make workshops, this is one of my favorite resources then. Okay. It's not perfect, but none sources we use are perfect. It's just important to understand that when we use them. Okay. Let's see if I don't. I like the mention for one field as well. Recognize the inclusion and extending access to more people is important everywhere. Yeah, that is why I like that Microsoft. I was a bit against it in the start, but now I think I like it better that they have focused on inclusive design more than just pure accessibility. There is a difference between those, and I think Microsoft has understood that. So yeah, the tools are good. They're not perfect, but they're really, really good. And they also, like, I have read guidelines before where they sort of forget that in the end, who we are designing for are disabled people. And in the Microsoft's guidelines, they don't shy away from that. They actually really respect it for the fact that, hey, where's the ad break again? There are disabled people are the one we are actually we are developing for. I wonder if I'm just going to link this as well, maybe? In general as a tool. Right, okay. Anything else I can stand here? These are just... Which one is this? Design, expert wish list, special effects. Cool, cool, cool. We'll have a special effects later. Dev kit. Okay, okay, okay. Test brief. Dev. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Okay. I am then a bit unsure though if we should continue adding from here, because I feel like that is a bit stealing. I need to think a bit. Or if I'm just going to add this like this page as its own thing. Go sick. So do that in general. So we have that. So at least now when I post this, sealing wholesale is fine. Just take a few favorites, fine too. Yeah. It's just stealing wholesale. I love that. I'm just imagining me going into a store with like a dress and just like take everything underneath my dress and just toggle out. Okay, but we have a lot of things here though. Going to plug in here. I think because a lot of these are things I haven't technically read myself, I'm going to give it some time. I'm going to sit down and I'm actually going to read through them and see what I want to add later on. So we're going to add things later, I think. I don't want to sit here and just add random things that I haven't read through. These are at least things I know, and then have this as its own thing. I think that is important. So people know. Sort. There we go. And what I think I want to do, the last thing I want to do today before I leave, is useful web pages and tools. Yes. I think that is the last thing I want to do today. Okay. Into... God, I hate this document sometimes. This web page. Come on. Understand that. Okay, well. God damn it. Okay, never mind. Let just be like that. Just be like that. List over useful web page and tools. Tools for game accessibility. Do you not say that? Useful. 1 L. We do 2 L's in Norwegian. Yep. 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 Okay. Let me add tablet viewer. Hi database. Then we're going to do able to play Where have I put my able to play there? It's here. Add property text. Add property URL. Web page that matches. Why do nobody give me like a easy, concise, this is what we do? Maybe they do. Matches to matches your individual barriers to accessible games. Games. I haven't used it in a while though. If anybody wondering, it's quite a cool. We actually took a look at it when it came out. I had a sponsored. Was it a sponsored stream? No. Yes. No. Can't remember. But I think I made. Oh, let me see if I made it. Yeah, I had. No. I made an account. Let me log in and see. Oh god, I need to. Don't want to go into my Gmail to log in. Stop it. Not that important. Okay, so I made a profile, right? So you say, you put in your needs. Oh, I haven't put in my needs. Okay. Maybe things got updated. You put in your needs, and then you find games that matches that. So my needs say that that is adjustable brightness, and then you have the difference between a need and a preference. A need is something you need, and preference or prefer is something you prefer. So need is something that if this barrier is in the game, you cannot play the game. Prefer is often you cannot play it comfortably. Like motion sickness support is preferred for me. I can sometimes do it. And then for somebody can color support be needed. Then it updates the profile for me. And then you can discover games. And then it gives you games you can play. So here, and you get like a personal score. And then it says like, okay, 95 out of 100 for this one. So yeah, it is quite cool. And where to get it, and like the different accessibility categories. Where it needs. So it is an all preference reprofilized word. The team behind it is also really good at working on doing things better. I think that is important because there were things that just didn't work in the start of this one that now does work. They like absolutely burn for this with a burning passion to make this better. I think it's really cool. So here's one we have 75 on. And let's see, why do we have 75? Because it's partially supported difficulty settings. So yeah, there we go. That's how we do it. It's quite cool, really cool. So yeah, no joystick inputs is actually really cool. You should contact them. Let's see if there is here. Single stick core. It's not. Dude, that is actually a really smart thing to let them know about. They have a Discord. If you use Discord, invite you. This is their Discord. If you want to be added, if you want to join their Discord. Okay, so a little bit of a break then. Going to take myself a new energy drink. I just got one. Add yours and theirs. Awesome. Yeah, that one is theirs. So yeah. Add away. So what I think I am going to do right now is that I am going to use the last half hour to focus on getting the document ready to be posted. And like finish the small things. Because as I said, I promised to post it. Because yeah, last time we started doing this, I didn't post things and people got like they wanted me to add it. So, or they wanted me to post it quicker. So that I'm going to post it today, but then we need to like work on finish it properly. And do the end and stuff. And then have to get it properly out there that this is a living document and that it's not done. It's actually really, really smart that with like no joystick. I haven't thought about it before, but it's so true. This is why I love doing all of these things, because there are so many times you guys just come up with things that I've never thought about. And it's so smart. Yeah, let me see time-wise. Might be able to stream next week or in 2 weeks though. That would be nice. Oh. I have working on an actual YouTube at the moment. Working on Grounded 1 YouTube and Grounded 2 YouTube. So that I'm looking forward to do. So if anybody wants to give me a follow on YouTube, feel more than free to do that. Let's see if anything has happened on TikTok since last time now. As I said, that one TikTok is going really, really well. With a TikTok that goes viral, no matter how small viral it goes, it comes with a lot of people being quite mean. So I've had to do the moderating of the comment section a lot. There are resources for one joystick or joystick and button that are limited, especially from Special Bag. None of no joysticks. Thank you for being interested. I have never, but like I have never even thought about it before. And like, actually, so just I'll show you. So when I'm not doing these, Accessibility Academy actually started as something completely different. It started as this document, which is a document which is more like actual resources, like actual writing documents. So this is what I've done also. So I think it's so cool that you did this and said this, because yes, we need to talk about the fact that no joystick. And I have, we're going to do here, write it down. No joystick gameplay. Like accessibility from old school games, accessible by design, use D-pad instead of joystick, cool. I'm actually going to write about it in this then, because that means that there are, if you need it, there are at least 1,000 people out there that also need it. They either, one, just haven't told anybody about it, two, doesn't know that they need it, or three, or has just stopped gaming because they think that we can't do anything about it, or three, they doesn't have necessarily the words and understanding to understand that this is what they need. So thank you you that you actually came up to this and had the idea. Let me do this because I have in the end of the document I have a thanks to everybody that has helped me. So everybody that I copy from end up being like a thanks for helping me. So I'll do that, and then I'll remember to thank you in the end of the document as well. So really, really cool though. I'm glad I can learn so many new things, since why I enjoy doing this live. It might not be the most popular thing on Twitch, but it is nice doing it live, because that means I can learn from other people so much more knowledgeable of me, both more knowledgeable because they have different experience than me, but also knowledgeable because they've been in the industry a lot longer than me, like Ian, Steve Saylor, Wonderpuss, like Harriet, Chris. So many people have been in the industry. I am still quite new to the industry. I'm not that new anymore, but I'm still like, I'm new. Because it's really great for people who get bored easily. There's always something new. Always something new. Okay. I really appreciate that you care so much. No, thank you for coming by here and doing this. All the things I do, I feel like it is sort of, yes, it is cool and everything, but it's a bit egocentric. I do it because I just want people to make games that I can play. I struggle a lot with cognitive accessibility, which is something I forget, and something is where it can be hard coming back to streaming, because streaming showcase where my brain lags and stops a lot of time, and when I'm not trained to talk all the time, like there's so long since I stream now that I have that stops again, the brain fog, the stopping, the having to think to find words and stuff. But it do be like that though. It is the human experience. So yeah. So after stream now, I'm going to post this. We have it out there. And then I am going to take my dog for a really, really long trip. Luna is sleeping on my slippers. That's cute. I'll show you guys. That is my dog, and that is the slipper. Sleeping on top of my slippers. She's so cute. I love her so much. She is the literal best. Okay, I need to be done with this today, so I'm actually going to start a bit before the break goes over, just so I can do it. Okay, welcome to Accessibility Community Resources. Old resources. A free resource about game accessibility made by we can do Elisabeth Rabiasius. This document was made to help game developers and others who work in the industry. This document was made to help game developers and others that work in the game industry to expand their knowledge about game accessibility and other closely related subjects. Remember, this is my own thoughts about game accessibility and may varies from others. Needed to add that last time because somebody got angry at me last year for saying something they disagreed about. Divided into main categories. We're going to write them up. Come on. There we go. I'm going to do my last timer then. Let's see if I know my ABCs though. Is S... Yep, there we go. There you see, dyslexia. Have I ever actually learned the alphabet? No. Do I still need to go A, B, C, D, E, F, G in my head? Yes. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh. Can't say I'm giving it all. These are the categories I will add to the document. Time. If you want to be added to one of the categories, please send me a mail at ravia@gmail.com. Wonder if I'm going to do a list there. So we're going to be accessibility reviews. Okay. The reviewers. I was going to ask, if you have a second, have you ever pushed the button on Xbox Dev's controller with your feet directly? I can't find information on how much force those buttons required. Yes, I have. I have. They are not that much. You don't need that much energy to push them. They're actually quite simple. Yeah, I can nearly push them with just my hand and the weight of my hand. They're quite simple to push. Yeah. If not, there are buttons that are easy to push because they don't do a lot of you don't need a lot of force. Hey, Raspy, how you diddly doing? Maybe I should do a toggle list instead. Yeah, toggle list instead. Accessibility reviewers. Content creators with focus on accessibility. Charities. Yes. Studios with focus on game accessibility. Then I want studios like Ubisoft, EA. Which other studios do we know that focus, like game development studios, do we know that focus on that? And so on. Do King focus on that though? I actually haven't checked out that much. About King. Able gamers. Special effects. I think Nothing About Us is a charity now. Was that what I read? Non-charities. They did have a talk at GeoConf. They did. Cool. I love the work Molly and Brothers and everybody is doing. Everybody can cap. Are these charities? Yep. Good. Thank you. Cool. Thank you. There's there we go. Charities, studio, search and maybe studies. King had a special thing the other day where they were asked by, I think it is King that was asked by Managen to make and like develop AI, and then it ended up like the management let them go after they develop it because the AI they developed were going to take over the job, which is sad. It's really, really sad. It shouldn't be like that. Okay. The carousel will be, I will add to the document with time. If you want to be added to one of these categories, please send me a mail. Are there anything else that subcategories that I want to do? Are there any others? The categories. Do any category? Accessibility contacts. That is actually smart. I'm back! Welcome back! Had to go to lie down with lunch because I slept like shit last night and getting a headache. Hope like 2 hours to be productive. It has. Accessibility content details to the publisher. And also... I'm not going to do games. Thought about it 2 seconds in my head. And then I was just like, no. It's too complicated. That will be too much. Okay. Just going to write down pages. Community spaces. Smart. Smart, 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 smart. I think that's a really, really smart idea, Ian. Okay. Yeah. I think that's it. Formative book, but aware that language is complicated and academic. Holy hell, that's such a good way of writing it. Damn. Yes. Yeah, review sites. Yes, review sites goes under accessibility reviewers. There we're going to have there. All of them. Just write them down though. Can I play that game accessibility nexus game critic game up. Yeah. Okay. I think we're starting to go into the end now though. Yes. Yes, yes. Both of these are doing a lot of good works. Okay. There we have it. There we go. Okay, welcome to Accessibility Technical Resources, a free resource about game accessibility made by Lisbeth Stevenson. Someone was made to help gamers develop, game developers and others that work in the game industry to expand their knowledge about game accessibility and other closely related subjects. Remember that this document are my own thoughts about game accessibility and may vary from others. This document is divided into main categories. Here we go. I don't think I can put in. Can I? Can I put in what I want to do? Level content. I can do that. So easy. It's so easy. Holy hell. I'm so glad that that was easy though. There we go. Oh, that is so good. Okay. Thank you for downloading Accessibility resources. Says, please remember to. I'm not going to be credited. Remember to. No, because these aren't my own words. I don't need that. If you use the document telephone, I will debug it. No. I feel like that is weird to have on this one. Let me move this up here. Under this. Say, remember that this is a living document updated live. Live on Steam. We are going to link this. Oh, Notion. This is Notion. Notion. Have on Steam. If you have any specific question, if you want to be added on the career, please send me a mail. There we go. I think this is ready to be published. What are we going to do first and foremost? There we go. Yeah, introduction. I wonder if I want to turn this into a toggleable header. People can close it because it's annoying that that is so big. Let's do this. Cool. This is a living. The main categories to go. This living data will be updated live on stream. If you want to add to any, if you want to be added to any of the categories, please send me a mail at want to be added to any of the categories. I think that is more correctly. Oh. If you want to be added to any of the categories, please Revia.com. I do not want to have singing in the background. Can we please do next for that one? Thank you. Okay, I think we're starting to go to the end there. Twitch is still Twitch. Blue Sky takes me to Blue Sky. TikTok takes me to TikTok. YouTube. YouTube. Beds take to Beds, and Instagram take to. Yeah. We are going to do. Can I do this? Maybe actually do that. To be honest. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think that is watch the dust. But here. And then we hide on the, and then I put in the VOD for us making the document here. Game accessibility resources. Cool. Let's go through the books. A list of books that cover different aspects of accessibility, disability, and gaming. This includes books dedicated to the subject and books that have chapters focusing on the topic. Remember that these books might be available at your local library or university library. Oh, you know, Slow? No, I live in Bergen. Okay, put that like that. That a bit more there. Cool, cool, cool. They can sort that as much as they want. That's going to be, but we have not added those books, but that is okay. Conferences, a list of conferences dedicated to game accessibility. Again, give a bit more space there. GA-Conf, let's highlight. This is a professional conference for the game industry founded to advance the field of accessibility in game development. GA offers free online attendance and free in-person tickets to people recently laid off. That is really, really important. Impact Day is Impact Day is a digital mini conference developed as part of the Impact campaign by Manycat Studio. We are going to change this in the start here. Maybe this looks a bit better. Game Accessibility Synopsis bring together a collection of fantastic speakers which contribute to professionally to landscape of game accessibility in the UK. Not only demonstrating accessibility as a serious professional discipline and requiring organization investment for the They can't use not only and then like have a butt there, but okay. Oh, you've been to Bergen? It's an narrow city between the hills? Yes, it's a city between the 7 mountains. That's what we call ourselves. Because there are 7 mountains around my city. The game Accessibility Gathering is a Miko conference which brings together developers and advocates from across the industry to discuss accessibility in gaming. The event hosts a section of microtalks from industry professionals, a roundtable and casual mixer for you to meet people in accessibility area and expand your network. Game Only Gathering partner. Oh, they are called Nothing Without Us. Ooh. Important to remember the name and link to their side. That could have been bad. Not showing my things here. But I also offer travel funding for disabled developers, professionals, and creators to attend events. There we go. Okay, that one is good. Make sure it is sorted. Yep. Good. Close it off. Let's make sure it is sorted. Why are you bold? Or fat, as we say in Norwegian? For developers and researchers, collection of article research and papers. Collection of article, resource papers, and guidelines. Period. A reference list for inclusive gaming design that include best practice examples. Divide into basic, intermediate, and advanced based on how complicated it is to implement. I need to rewrite that a bit, but we need to do that another day. Game accessibility poster, a set of posters to use in studio centered around design and challenge and backed up by gamers' quote, high-level guidance and data. Game development documentation, Microsoft. List of documentation tools, products, and services provided by Microsoft includes accessibility documentation like Xbox accessibility guidelines and understanding function design for disabled people. Disabilities, I mean. Microsoft Inclusive Design. Document provides information about inclusive design practices, tools, and activities. 6 of 10 is a small list of questions to help developers to think about game accessibility without it being too intimidating. Information about accessibility access at Steam. Accessibility. Yeah, that looks to be okay though. I think we are going to the end here though. List of studios, groups, and other organizations that provide game accessibility consultation for game studios. If you're looking for individual doing consultation, check out. That needs to be taken away. because it's not applicable yet. I need help on Manycat Studio though, but we'll start with this though, and then I will fix a bit up on it afterwards. I need to talk a bit with Wonderpost if they want to rewrite that one a bit. ISERF is a group of disabled and chronically ill gamers that use their experience, training, and community connections to help make games accessible. They provide consultation, accessibility road mapping, expert player interviews, and accessibility playtesting. Manycat Studio is an innovative game development studio creating new solutions to barriers in game through recruitment or engaging with video games. They provide consultation, game developing, training, podcast series, impact showcase, and a list of experts that offers freelance services. Period there. Player Research is a premier game user research partner empowering game dev with meaningful insight from real players. They have a subdivision to advanced accessibility. They provide user research, accessibility training, guest speaking, accessibility strategy workshop, research for disabled players, accessibility SMEs, QA, and accessibility content creation partnership. Period. Useful web pages and tools, list of user web page and tools for game accessibility. I want to have a cog there. I think that is better to have. The tools and cogs. Everybody knows that. Able to play. Webpage that matches your individual barriers to accessible games. Able to play.com. Yep. I think that is everything for today though. To be added. These are the categories that I will add to the document with time. If you want to be added to any of the categories, please send me a mail at arevia@gmail.com. Accessibility reviews and review sites. Which we have Can I Play That, Game Accessibility Nexus, Game Critics Eurogamer, Content Creator with focus on game accessibility, charities, studios with focus on game accessibilities, individual consultant and freelancers, and accessibility contact details for studio publisher, web page, and community spaces. Ooh! I think we're ready to put this out there then. Absolutely do think we are ready to put it out there. Let me quickly share it with you guys then. So what I'm doing now, we can publish it. Was that what I did? Was that what I did last time? No, it's shared. Okay, share. Anywhere on the web with a link can view. And I'm not going to edit it. I'm not going to let people comment. Nothing like that. Just because that can be messy. If somebody adds something, you're not going to do that. So we're going to just like let them view, create the link, and then there's the link. So if I press this now, this is what we see. Okay, so the introduction cannot be that then, if it cannot be toggleable if it doesn't automatically come with that, even though I have it open in my document. Okay. It's just going to be header one then. Okay, there we go then. I think that's it then. That is it. We're done with the first volume of this document, and that is going to be it for me today as well. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I will not be back this Wednesday with this, but I will be back with this some Wednesdays. Maybe next Wednesday, maybe the Wednesday after that. I will be back some Wednesday with this. Because I want to continue and I think it's nice to getting it out there. If you want to, you can follow me. Like, if you want to actually talk to me when I'm offline, I would recommend you to check out me on Discord. Talk to me on Discord or on my own Discord if you're over 18. If not, I am on all social media, but I post every third day on TikTok. So there is where it's easier to find me, TikTok, Instagram. I also do shorts every third day. So yeah, if you want to, you can go and check me out there. Yeah, I think I will be back in a week or two. We'll see if I do next week or not. See how busy I am with other stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody, today. And yeah, I hope to see you guys next time. See you later. Bye!